All right, good morning, everyone. Welcome to Sunday morning sprints. It almost didn't look like it said we were live, so I was like looking around going, I have everything, but we're here. So, good morning. Let me know if you're here and what you're going to be working on today. I do have the Spirit City all loaded up and ready to go. I've already got my little list of to-do things loaded up on there. So if you need me to add anything, we can certainly do that. I'm going to be all over the place today because I have several things that I want to accomplish. Um, I am currently reading Storm the Castle by Jolie Vines, and you can see that I have this much left. So I want to make progress in this so that I can move on to Heroes Kill Everyone by Kevin Petway. I was supposed to read this back in December, and I don't remember why, but I didn't get to it. So it's been a minute, and I need to get that one done because that finishes a series. And then I'll have to do my pages for Priory. Hopefully I can get to those. But I do also have a stack of things here on the floor because I have my to-do list notebook, I have my reading planner, my reading notebook, and my like portable sticker box. So I am going to go through that because I'm looking for not only to weed out some of the stickers I know I won't use or don't have a use for anymore. I still have some that I haven't, like the sheet is brand new. I haven't used them. So if somebody else can use them, I'll pass them along. But I am looking for my days of the week stickers because I have an idea for them. So I need to find them and make sure that they are going to excuse me, I'm going to make sure that they fit the theme. If not, then we'll cross that bridge when we get there. All right, but let's see who all is here and we'll get started on our first sprint. It looks like Elena popped in saying good morning, Alicia, that she is good and she is reading All the Birds in the Sky by Charlie Jane Anders. I have not read that one. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Pearl is here. Hello. What you working on, Pearl? Let us know. Brian is here. Hey, everyone. We'll be reading The Devotion of Suspect X. It is a Japanese mystery novel by, I'm going to butcher it, but I'm going to try it. Kigo Higashino. I probably butchered the crap out of that, and I'm sorry. But, and it's the first time reading anything by this author. Ooh, new author. I always love trying new authors just to see if I like their writing style or not. And hopefully you will enjoy it. If you guys see me moving my shoulder a lot, it's because it is very sore and I'm trying to work out the kinks. I fell down yesterday. So I have these slippers here. They're very like almost knit-like, but this is a new pair, as you can tell. But my old pair, it got caught on my storm door and ripped a hole right here. Well, in the process of doing that, I fell. So my shoulder got scraped back here, and it's kind of sore right in here. They seem pretty healed now, but I had both palms scraped and I scraped my knee. Not too bad. So I imagine there will be bruises at some point, but the shoulder is what is sore. So, and it's like right here. So we'll see. I'm going to put some icy hot on it and see if that helps. And I did take some Tylenol yesterday and put ice on it. So hopefully that is all that is needed. Brian says hey to Pearl. Kat is here. Good morning, Alicia. Elena, Brian, and Pearl. I am adding my final information of tax prep as we are going to get our taxes done today. I won't be here for too long. That's okay. You come in for as long as you need, and you're getting your taxes done. So that's definitely more important. But hang out for as long as you can. I don't mind. Come and go as you please. You guys know that. Ren says hello everyone. Brian says hey to Kat. Lexi is here. Good morning. Hi, working on my blanket right now. Ooh. Very nice. Molly is here. Morning, Elena, Pearl, Casper, Kat, Alicia, and Ren. All the hellos. We love to see it. Ren says, got some studying to do and will be listening to Warrior Fate, last book for Ruthless Boys in the Zodiac. Ooh. Ren says, hey to Molly. Swank is here. Howdy, everybody. Happy World Goof Off Day. Happy Young As You Feel Day. I don't feel young at all. And happy Talk Like William Shakespeare Day. I don't know if it was William Shakespeare, but there was a line in the Marvel movies that Iron Man said. I think it was to Loki. I can't think of it off the top of my head. I want to say it was like, dost mother know you weareth her drapes or something like that. I'll have to look it up. But that's immediately what I thought of. Don't know why. Those are very different days too. Goof Off Day, Happy Young As You Feel Day, and William Shakespeare. Talk Like William Shakespeare. That's such a interesting selection. And we'll see if I can say some quotes later for William Shakespeare. Lee is here. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Heading home from a trip, but figured I could watch and read my book in the car. Currently in The Examiner by Janice Hallett. Ooh, hopefully you're enjoying it, and hopefully your trip is going well. Elena says, I'm back now. Welcome back. Ren says, have you started Priory already, or maybe starting it today? I'm hoping to start it today. It isn't, like, I'm trying to go through the months. So, like, if you saw my TBR video, I did January, February, and March. That is a March book, but I also know that we're trying to finish it in the month of March. So, I need to start it. But I have been reading because I've finished Meet Cute. I have finished The Book of Doors, of course, and I've been working on Storm the Castle. So my list is slowly but surely getting checked off. I'm not too worried about all the other books that I have to read. I have a bunch of the audiobooks put on hold, so once they come in, then I'll just focus on them as they come in. I have the audiobook for Heroes Kill Everyone, that's why that one's next. But I do also have the audiobook for Priory. So those are my main books right now. But yeah, I'm going to try to start it today because I need to. You guys are probably almost done at this point. Ren says, I have Priory pages to read too. Today's pages and yesterday's pages. Ooh, you are farther than I. I will get caught up though. It'll be done before the end of the month. Molly says, I'm up for stickers, Alicia. I will send you pictures of what I have once I go through them. And then we can go from there. That was a weird sound. It was outside, but I don't know what it was. Could have been a car going by out front though. But yeah, I'll send you pictures and see if you're up for them. And then I'll just send them to you. I need to clean out my stickers because there's too many. Too many. Swank says, I will do my morning pages during the first sprint. Nice. Molly says, hi, Swank. I have to feel super young today because I have chores. Ugh. I see. I hear you. It's laundry day today. Molly says hi to Lee, and Lee says hi to Molly. Nadim is here. Hello, everybody. Good morning. Good morning, Nadim. Let us know what you're reading or working on today. Molly says, I need to eat something for first sprint so I can take a naproxen, then shall sweep the hallway. Very nice. I did already eat breakfast, but I am thinking about going back to get another strawberry muffin because those are delicious. Jen's here. Good morning, everyone. I have a lot to do today, kind of all over myself, Alicia. First up, going on a walk for my 5K training. Ooh, very nice. I'm doing the same thing. I'm kind of like all over. I want to read and I need to look for certain things and I need to go through certain things and go through the stickers and I'm going to start putting I want to find, I have like these, and of course I don't have one near me, but I have like zipper pouches that are like heavy duty, but I want to be able to start putting kits in them so that when I go to do my reading journal setup for each month, it's all in a pouch, if that makes sense. Double N Jen is here. Good morning. Jen says, who is leading the Priory reading? I know there's a couple of us that are reading it. So I think it's me, Kelly, Ren, and I want to say there's one or two more. There's like a group of us that are reading them for, what is it, the Mammoth March. I don't remember whose idea it was, really. Maybe Kelly's? I think it was Kelly, and then someone else said they were going to read it with her, and then Ren joined. Or maybe it was Kelly and Ren, and then someone else joined. I don't know. And then I said, well, if you guys are going to read it, then I might as well read it. But I haven't started yet. So I will get there. I promise. Ren says, I've read The Miracles of the... You've got... Oh, this is by that same author that Brian's reading. The Nehemiah General Store. Loved, great for fans of magical realism. May have to check it out at some point. Let me know what you guys think, because I think you guys are reading two different books, right? Nadim says, I'm currently reading Forever Interrupted by Taylor Jenkins Reid. The only one I've attempted by her was Daisy Jones and the Six, and I did not care for it. I actually DNF'd it. So I have one other book, I think, by her. I'm going to give her a try, and if I can't get through that one, then she's not for me. I want to say it's like One True Loves or something like that. That's the one I have. Pearl says hi to Jen, Molly, Nadim, Lee, and Swank. And also to Elena, Brian, and Ren. Swank says, you feel like a total goof when you fall as an adult. Yes. I feel like a goof for falling, but also like as I think about it more, I don't know how I would have been able to not fall, if you know what I mean, because like it's the corner of the door, so there's a sharp point at that corner, and then it snagged my slipper and it wouldn't let go. So that's what happened. Ren says, I think I have an arc by Kigo too, the keeper of the Camphor tree. Interesting. So he's got quite a few out then, or about to have quite a few. Ren says, hey to Pearl. Molly says, Alicia, you might consider a doctor's visit if shoulder pain lasts longer than a week or so. If you tore anything in there, trust me, fixing it sooner than later is better. Oh yeah, I figure I'll take some like pain meds and put some icy hot on it. If it doesn't go away by next Friday, then I'll go have it looked at. Because I usually do that. I usually give it a couple of days to see if it heals on its own. If not, and it's more than soreness, then I'll have it looked at. Swank says hi to Pearl. Pearl says, don't forget to boop the like button. Yes, please and thank you. I've seen that anytime you hit the like button, it pops up a little shape. So if you haven't hit the like button, go ahead and do that and then tell me what shape you get. Because I've seen it just do like a colorful thumb. I've seen it do a light bulb, and I've seen it do something else. It's quite interesting, the little shapes that it does. Lee says hi to Pearl. Molly says, also for the praying types, please keep my niece in mind. She has a virus that is causing liquid to build up on her heart, causing congestive heart failure. Fixable, but might cause permanent damage. Oh no. Well, I will send all of the healing kitty vibes and all the positive vibes her way. Ooh. Hopefully they can take care of that, because that does not sound like fun at all. Swank says, pet your kitty for me. You see Ralphie? Hi, Ralphie. He's been a little aggressive lately. Even then, see, like he kind of goes after me. But his claws are not going to hurt because I clipped them recently. So it's kind of like he can hit me, but he's, are you going to bite me? What are you doing? What are you doing? I pull away and he goes after me sometimes. You're okay, Ralphie. Meow. He's been meowing a lot more lately, too. Nadim says hi to Pearl. Everyone's saying hello, Ralphie. Helene, yes? Is Black Widow? Hi, Alicia, Ren, Pearl, and all. Let's see, I just had to go down one more comment. Ren says, hey, Helene. Is it Helene or Helen? I've heard it both ways. Molly says, hi, Nadim and Black Widow. Ren says, keeping your niece in my prayers, Molly. Swank says, Molly, you can always blame your inner child. Nadim says hello to Molly. Swank says hi to Lee. Kat says, hey, Molly and friends in the chat. All the hellos, we love it. Molly, my dirty little secret, I haven't started over in Priory yet. After inspection, I've gotten lost in Priory and will be annotating it from the start. Are you going to start today, Molly? I'll try to start today, too. We can do it together. I'm not annotating, though. I just need to read through it. Molly says hi to Jen. Lee says, hey, Swank. Molly, oh, hi, other Jen. Yes, we have 2 Jens. Molly says, I mentioned the March of Mammoths, and Kelly suggested Priory. There you go. It's Molly's fault. Molly suggested that we all read Priory, and now we're reading. So we have Kelly, Ren, Molly, me, and Ren says Mel. So 5 of us, right? Molly, Ren, Kelly, me, Mel, and I think Kiana was gonna read it, and I think she DNF'd it. I could be wrong. There was a couple of us. Ren says, yeah, Kelly convinced me. Molly says, oh, Ralphie. See, I don't even have to look at him. He just looks at me. Ralphie. Brian says, nice. Thanks, Ren. Jen says, well, I have a question about it. Are you reading them out of order? I was planning a read-along for May, June, and July, but I heard somewhere you may be reading them out of order. Is that the case? Possibly. Like Ren said, I think we're reading them in publication order. So we're starting with The Priory of the Orange Tree, and then if we want to continue, then we would go to the prequel, I think it is. But we haven't like set it in stone. Yeah, so like Molly says, we're only reading Priory of the Orange Tree, haven't made plans for the others. Excuse me. I don't know where that came from. I mean, I do, but I just need more coffee. Molly says, although I may have slept through some discussion that Ren did not. We could talk about Priory with Kelly tomorrow morning and kind of get a feel for the rest of it. I think it was in terms of like, if we read Priory, we could potentially add it to 100 Pages Book Club, or just continue on. But there hasn't been like any real talk about it. Dublin Jen says, hi, kitty. Ralphie. Meow. He's like, all right, if I must, I'll come down. You don't have to, Bubba. You could have stayed up there. Ren says, nope, you're right, Molly. I just meant that we didn't read the prequel before starting with Priory. Yeah. We, like they were saying, I think we're going to go in publication order. Yes, that's my coffee. You can't have it. I just don't know if we're going to continue or Priory's going to be, that's it. You know what I mean? Molly says, oh, okay. I just got sparkly. Why? Just got on hitting the like button. That happens too. Sometimes you get little sparkles or stars. Ren says, yeah, Kiana DNF'd. Please don't knock over my coffee. I don't want you knocking over my coffee. Molly says, I can do a chapter today, probably. I have the inspection on Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. Ooh, I hope your inspection goes well. Kat says, I'm currently reading A Wizard and Glass by Stephen King. However, I will be starting Outlaw Mountain by J.A. Jance and Beatrix Potter's Gardening Life by Martha McDowell today. Ooh, that's like, what, 3 books? You are a reading machine, Kat. Ren says, book 2 for pub order would be A Day of Fallen Night. That's the one that somebody's reading that. I feel like that has been said before. Is it? I'm trying to remember. Somebody's reading that, I think. I just don't remember. Molly says, Jen, let us know your plans. Maybe we can fit into your read-along. Ooh, that would be a good idea. Because if they're going to do it, you said, what, May, June, and July? We could wait, because depending on where Jen is starting, we could always fit that in. Because, like, if we've already read Priory, but she's starting with the prequel, then we could read the prequel. Then we could help discuss with Priory and then move forward, or however it's set up. Ooh, let us know. Let us know, Jen. And I think that's the last of the comments. So I'm going to go ahead and pull up the timer. I'm going to try the timer a different way today. If you notice, I have it up here. There's 45, and then, so there's the 45, and then 15. There's short break, long break, and then times 3. So then you see down here, we'll do the timer. We'll have the chatty bit, and then repeat it until we do the 45-minute timer 3 times. And then we will be done. So I figured I'd try it this way. I haven't done it this way because I've always done it this way. So I'm going to try and see how this works. But then you can see my to-do list. I'm going to write my to-do list for today. Mostly things that will be done after sprints. And then I'm going to go through and weed out my stickers while I'm looking for the days of the week stickers. And I also have to find my large zipper pouches for the little kits that I want to make. And then, of course, I've got my coffee. So we're drinking all of the coffee. We'll read Storm the Castle and update my reading planner. So that's kind of everything that I am hoping to get through in these sprints today. So I don't see any other comments. I'm checking. All right, so let's go into our first sprint. We already had a super long, well, not super long, it was 27 minutes of introductory chatting. So let's do our first sprint, and I will see everyone back in 45 minutes. All right. How did everyone do on that sprint? Actually, before I go into this screen, let me go back to the other screen so that you guys can see. One, we leveled up. So now we have reached level 40. Yay. And what I did that sprint, I found some zipper pouches. They're not my large ones, but I think these will work. When I go do errands this morning, or not this morning, next week, I will, if I can't find the ones I have, they might be in use. I'll buy more because I will use them. So I'm going to block that as off. I am still working on updating my reading planner. I have not gone through stickers yet. I did write my to-do list, and I am drinking coffee. So I'm going to go ahead, even though I still have coffee to finish, I'm going to cross it off. So 3 out of the 7 that I have, not too bad. Let's see. Yeah, I wrote my to-do list. I did also update my everyday planner, and I'm coming to the conclusion that for my everyday planner, I don't think I need the weekly spreads. This is unfortunately something that I can't change now, but moving forward when I order my planners, I think I'll just get a monthly planner. It shows the monthly calendar, and then it'll have a bunch of empty spaces, or not empty spaces, but like blank pages, so that I can just write what I need to write. And I could probably set it up so that everybody in my family gets a page, so that when they have like travel or school events or anything like that, appointments, I can just write it down. So I did that. And I was working on my reading planner. Oh, excuse me. I was working on my reading planner. I have this page of bookshelves, and you can see I've started filling them in with series that I'm focusing on this year or have already started. I did put ACOTAR in here, and I left 2 spaces for ACOTAR 6 and 7 that will come out later. I know 7 doesn't come out until January of next year, but I'm going to leave a space for it. And then this is where I got to. So I have to fill in these, and then I have these 2 shelves. And then that's filled in. So then later, when I go back to this, I can color in the books that I've already read, because I put the whole series in there. So like, I'll just use this as an example. So like the first 3 books here is Serpent and Dove, Blood and Honey, and Gods and Monsters. Once I finish Gods and Monsters, I'll color in that book. But I can color in Serpent and Dove and Blood and Honey because I've already finished it, right? So that's kind of where I'm at with it. I want to go ahead and color in the ones that I've already read, and then I can see where I'm at in the series, and then we'll go from there. And that's just in the beginning. I do also have to go and fill in, this is my newly purchased, so anything that has been purchased recently, I do have a couple of things to add to it and a couple of things to color in. So that's where I'm at. Updated it. All right, so let's see where we are at in the chat so that we can finish, because according to our little short break timer or long break timer, we have 10 minutes left. I will say I did not know that when the timer goes off, that's what it sounds like, and it keeps going until you say continue, and then it does the break. So this was our last comment. Molly said, Jen, let us know your plans. Maybe we can fit it into your read along. This was in for Priory of the Orange Tree, because Jen was saying that she may have a read along thing going later this year. Oh, all I did was move my arm and put my elbow on the table, and it hurts like right in there. I'll get icy hot in the next sprint. Amanda popped in. Hey, Alicia, how are you doing today? Sore. Other than that, I'm fine. I was saying earlier that I took a tumble yesterday because my slipper got caught on the corner of the storm door, and I didn't catch it in time and basically tripped and fell. So I'm fine for the most part. It's just my shoulder right there, I think, got the brunt of the brunt of it. So, but we'll take some Advil and put some icy hot on it. Kat says, hopping off to leave for my appointment. Thanks for sprints, Alicia. Enjoy your Sunday, everyone. You as well, Kat. I know you're probably long gone, but hopefully she went to go do her tax appointment. So hopefully that all goes smoothly and she can get it done and then enjoy the rest of her day. And then we had a Kelly pop in. Hello, Kelly. Happy time zone, my friends. I'm recording the announcement for the next Shore Leaf Book Club series. I don't remember the first book already, but I do know that it is 4 books. So that will be for April, May, June, and July. So I'll have to see. I'm making an Amazon order as we speak. Like, I've been kind of putting things in the cart that we are needing. So maybe I'll sneak that in. Molly says, hallway floor swept. Now more eating. Nice. Oh, I didn't get my muffin. I'll get it in the next sprint. I already forgot. Molly says, hiya, Kelly and Amanda. Jen says, 2 miles done. Going to drink my recovery drink and read Mean Streak by Sandra Brown. Christina is here. Good morrow, Alicia. Good morning. I guess now it's afternoon, so good afternoon. Christina has come in with our afternoon PSA. Remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring the bell so you hopefully get notified. Yes, please, and thank you. We love to see the PSAs. I love when Christina posts them. Swank says, morning, mama. Pearl says, I tested a new recipe, got some new music made for my other channel, and got a few pages of lemon curd killer red. Ooh. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Christina says hi to Swank. Jen says, I read 5 pages, currently on page 21, hopping in the shower while we chat. Nice. Swank says, finished my morning pages and my daily help books. Nice. Very productive. Carissa is here. Good morning. Good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. It's afternoon for me now. Brian says, got 2 chapters done. It was a great opening. Ooh, very nice. Pearl says hi there to Carissa and Christina. Lexi says, I crocheted about 2 rows and talked to my grandma. Also worked on my spring TBR. Nice. Carissa says, I'm currently listening to A Court of Wings and Ruin. I'm almost halfway through it. Ooh. Very nice, very nice. Are you doing this in preparation for the new books coming out, or is this your first time reading it? Let us know. Carissa says hi to Pearl. Christina says hi, Pearl. All the hellos. Christina says hi, Carissa. Pearl says, hey there, Lexi. Christina says hi, Brian. Hi, Lexi. Kelly says, Christina. Double and Jen, Christina. Everybody is happy to see Christina. Christina says hi to Double and Jen. How are you? Hi, Kelly. Next sprint, I'm reading The End of the World. Nice. Kelly says, I'm so sorry, Alicia. I hope your shoulder heals quickly. Me too. For the most part, it doesn't hurt unless I do certain movements. Like that hurts. It's all like right here. So, like I said, I'm going to put some Icy Hot on it, and I've been kind of doing the movements. It hurts when I go like this. So, like right in here. So, I'm going to keep an eye on it. If it doesn't go away in the next couple of days, then I'll go have it looked at. Christina says, I'm waiting for my niece to show up, and the cable people both are late. Maybe I should just start my audio, and then they will show up. You know, that's not a bad idea. There we go. Threadweavers by Todd Fahnestock. Hopefully I said that right. The first book is Wildmane. That's the one. I'll have to write that down so I don't forget, so I can add it to the Amazon list. Kelly's waving to Molly. Carissa says, hi, Christina. Hi, Molly. From Christina. Christina says, hi, Jen. And Christina's also saying hi to Amanda, Ren, Nadim, Helen, right? And Lee. Anna is here. Hello, hello. Hello, I've just had a very late breakfast because I went to bed quite late, and I'm about to decide if making lunch or cleaning the flat before sprints. That's right, because Anna will be sprinting today. We'll put the links in. I believe she starts either right before I end or right after. But we will have some links in there for your sprint hopping fun. Christina says, hi, Anna. Pearl says, hi there to Anna. Molly says, oh my, more peeps? Hi, all. Yep, there's a couple of them coming in. Anna says, hail, lovely Heimdall, which is Christina. Kelly, Jen, Pearl, Molly, and Swink. Christina says, if that hurts, don't do that. It's easier said than done, I tell you. Even just like, it's like lifting. It's the lifting the arm. I try not to do that, but you know, I have to like move. I have to move because, ironically enough, this is my dominant arm. I am left-handed. So everything is left-handed and left-armed. So I really need to start building up my right arm. Kelly says hi to Anna. Brian says hi to Christina. Carissa says, no, I wanted to give them another chance because I DNF'd this series at this point. I think I gave the series, though, enough time to do a reread. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. I have not read. I went backwards. So everyone says I should have read Throne of Glass and then ACOTAR and then Crescent City. And I said, I'm just gonna, I think it was a book club. I don't remember if it was a book club or some other bookish friends. They decided that we were going to, I want to say it was book club. I think we were going to read it because we were going to take 2 months to read the book. So the first half and then the second half. And we read it. And then from there, I went into the second book, and then I went into the third book. So I've read Crescent City. I just have not read Throne of Glass and ACOTAR. So now I have to read those two in order to be caught up with all of the connections and the people and all that stuff before the new ACOTAR ones come out. I have to do the same thing with Cassandra Clare. I've only ever read City of Bones, and I need to get caught up on her universe because there's a new series coming out, and I think this series is the last one that she will do, if I can point to it, with the Shadow Hunters. Oh, I guess we're going into the next one because that's gonna keep playing. I wonder if I can. Oh, I stopped it. Whoops. I'll continue it. It's fine. We'll figure it out. If not, I'll just switch to the timer part. But yeah, so Sarah J. Maas and Cassandra Clare pretty much have me for the whole year because it's probably going to take me that long to read all of the things I need to read. But I have not read them. But I hope you're enjoying them this go round. Christina says, hope it feels better soon, Alicia. Thank you. Me too. Carissa says, I read Crescent City 1 and 2, but I haven't read book 3. I loved Crescent City 1 and wasn't a big fan of Crescent City 2. They were all right. Crescent City 3 is where a lot of the action happens, and Crescent City 2, I get what you're saying, because it was all right. It's kind of, I can't say it's the middle child syndrome of the books, because I think there's a fourth one. I'm not 100% sure. I want to say they've said there's going to be a fourth book in Crescent City, but I can't say that for sure. I don't know if it's still going to be a thing. According to the books, if she actually goes by the first one was House of Earth and Blood, and then Sky and Breath, and then Flame and Shadow, I think it was. And I think there's a fourth one. It's like House of Water and something or other. It was listed in the book. Either way, if that happens, then there's at least one more. Flame and Shadow there's, like I said, there's a lot of action, but there's also a lot of tie-in or mention of some of the characters from the other series. So I don't think it's a big deal, but apparently people are saying you have to have read Throne of Glass and ACOTAR in order to understand the connections. I'll get there. It'll just be backwards. That's how I look at it. But I could understand that. Swank says Goodreads added a DNF button. Really? I know they added a did not finish, like a DNF shelf. Do they now add a DNF button? Like if you read something and then you DNF it? Oh, that's interesting. I'll have to go look. Swank says hi to Anna and Kelly. Carissa says, I'm planning on doing a reread of all Cassandra Clare books. Ooh, when are you starting? Because right now, at some point between now and the end of the month, I'm going to reread City of Bones and go into City of Ash. I'm also supposed to be reading City of Glass, but I don't think, like I said, all the books that if you saw my March TBR, I'm absolutely positive I'm not going to get to everything. It's just a fun challenge to see how much of the stuff I could get from January and February that I couldn't read, see how much of that I could get read, and then go into what little March books I had picked. So let me know when you plan on reading. Maybe we can read it together. Lexi says, just hit start and then pause immediately. That's what I do. Oh, I should have done that. It says continue on the screen, so we'll see if it goes into the next section in a minute when I go back to it. Lexi says, I use that version of the timer on my sprints. I was trying it out because it looked like it had, like, not only was just a timer, it also added in the, like, breaks. So we're testing it. It's interesting. Chrissy says, I got to book 1 of the Last Hour series and I want to reread them to make sure I have all the information before I finish the last two. That makes sense. And, she's coming out with a new one in November. I want to say it's like the last Fairy King, I think is the title. But that starts, I believe, the last trilogy of the Shadowhunters. So I don't know what she's going to do after she finishes that, because she's done a lot with just the Shadowhunter universe. So it'll be interesting to see. I also need to get all of her books out of storage to have all of her books on hand. Fair enough. You could see there's some here. So if there's some here, and then the others are down below, because I recently shifted my shelves. Ow, that hurt my shoulder. Lexi says, I'm still in the middle of my Cassandra Clare reads. Where are you at, Lexi? Christina says, I just saw a new Cassandra Clare book from, I think it comes out in November. I'll look it up real quick. It's a gorgeous cover. The Last King of Fairy. It is... It says it comes out November 3rd. And this one is for the Wicked Powers trilogy. The overview for the book says it's the highly anticipated first book of the Wicked Powers, the final Shadowhunters trilogy. Cassandra Clare brings the saga that began in the Mortal Instruments to a stunning conclusion. So we shall see. I wonder if I could share the screen. No, I'd have to stop the screen for the... I'll show it towards the end. When I stop the timer after the last sprint, I will I'll pull up The Last King of Fairy. I mean, I know you guys can go look it up, but I'll show it anyway. It's a gorgeous cover. Lexi says I'd have to check exactly where I am in the universe. I can tell you where I'm at. Starting over. I've only ever read City of Bones. And I've read it enough times I could probably remember most of it, but I don't want to jinx it or anything, so I'm just going to reread City of Bones and then go into City of Ash and continue. Carissa says, soon, I hope. I want to make a read-along on Storygraph so other people can join. I don't have Storygraph. I have thought about getting one, but I will still follow along. Just let me know when you start. Christina says, okay, maybe not new, but it was the first time I saw it. Better in Black, 10 Stories of Shadowhunter Romance. That one came out last December. I have that one. Do I have it close by? No, I don't. But I saw that one. I have it. So yeah, that is the current new one out, but she has the newer one coming out in November. Carissa says to Christina, I bought that book at Barnes & Noble. I want to read it so bad. Yes, and when I read the Cassandra Clares, I don't know if I want to read it by series, so just do all of Mortal Instruments and then go from there, or if I want to read them in publication. The problem with me reading it in publication is I know she's going to jump to different series. So I think it's you read the first 3 of Mortal Instruments, then you have to read, is it the Infernal Devices? And then you go back to, and I can't do that. I know it probably chronologically makes sense, but I would rather just read the Mortal Instruments, then do the Infernal Devices, and then do the Dark Artifices, and then do these ones up here, the big ones, and then go from there. So I don't know how I'm going to do it yet. Lexi says, I need to read Dark Artifices and Last Hours. Ah, so you were already like almost halfway through all of them. Carissa says, Alec and Magnus are my favorite. That is part of the reason why I want to read them. Yes. Lexi, I'm always up for a reread of The Mortal Instruments. Gotcha. Carissa says, if I can work them into the magical reelathon, I may start them in April. Ooh. Anna says, love that about Goodreads, Swank. We decided I'll do the part of the housework I have to do and then chop and cook veggies while he does the rest. Ooh, nice. Teamwork. Hello. I'm not sure how to pronounce your username, but if you have a name that you would prefer to be called, let us know. Welcome in. You're just in time. We're about to go into our second sprint. Let us know what you're reading or working on today. Carissa says, I think that Emma Books has a way to read them. Emma Books. I will look that up. If you have a link. Oh, you don't have a wrench. I'll look it up and I'll see if I can find it and I'll post a link. Emma Books. Let me open Emma Books. I don't know if I've seen her before. Perhaps it's the How to Read the Shadowhunter Chronicles. I will post that one. That is the one I found. She does have others. What I did is I just searched her videos for anything that said Cassandra Clare. She does also have a My Shadowhunter journey from 5 years ago. But I went with the How to Read the Shadowhunter Chronicles. She's got quite a bit. Quite a bit. I'll have to check out more of her content later. Let's see, where were we? Molly says Cassandra Clare actually recommends reading them series by series. Ooh, I will take a look at that. Book Scouter. I'll get that. Zaina. Let me know if I pronounced that correctly, but welcome in, Zaina. And you will try to write more of my chapter, but it's been sluggish lately. If you need any, I don't know where you are in the world, but we do have over on, and I will post the link in a little bit, unless one of the mods beat me to it. We do have something called Morning Time Pirates that are writing sprints over on Kelly's channel, The Cursed Dragon Ship. And we do writing sprints Monday through Friday. So if you need like motivation, or if you just need help, or just want to be around others that are writing, those are perfect. Perfect. Molly says hi to Zaina. Carissa says she hasn't posted a video in a long time. Ah, I gotcha. Swank says there is a Godzilla Lego set coming out. What? I'll have to go look. I know there's a lot of new sets coming out, and some of them I absolutely want. And some of them I'm just like, why? Why? Molly says, sweet Swank. There is the video that I found from Emma Books, the Shadowhunter Chronicles, and how to read all the books. Carissa says she was one of the first booktubers that I have watched. Oh, wow. I wonder if she is kind of like, she's not doing videos anymore, like retired in a sense, or what. Kelly says, announcement posting now. Woohoo! Be sure to go and check that out. Post the link when it's up and ready, Kelly, if you want to. You have a wrench. Zaina says, yes, that's correct. Oh, yay. Pearl says, hi there to Zaina. Pearl says, hi to Kelly. Zaina says, hi, Molly and Pearl. And Dee Dee shimmies in. Hey, hey, hey. Hello, hello. How are you, Miss Dee Dee? What are you going to be reading or working on? We're getting ready to go into a sprint, I promise. Pearl says hi to Dee Dee. And Molly posted the link. Thank you, thank you. This is tomorrow's Morning Time Pirate Sprints. You'll see Kelly and I, and we'll do writing sprints, or at least attempt to. We're pretty good about it. I need to get some writing done. And then Kelly just posted her short, and this features the new Shoreleaf Book Club books. Check it out. Check it out. All right, let's pull up the timer here. So I think this sprint, I'm going to go try to find my Days of the Week stickers, finish updating my reading planner, and then I'm going to try to read some more of Storm the Castle. Let's see if this continues with the timer. And Dee Dee said hey to Pearl. Nice. All right. What am I looking for? Let's go ahead into our next sprint, and I will see everyone in 45 minutes. Happy sprinting. How about now? Can you hear me now? Hopefully you can. I think it was because of my headphones. I have to plug the head. Oh, I have an echo. Okay, I know. Now I know. Now I know. Okay. So you guys didn't hear that whole rant. Oh, that sucks. It's because my headphones were plugged in. Basically, the rant is there is a new book in the Cassandra Clare that I just learned about, and it came out last week. It's called The Secrets of Blackthorn Hall. And apparently that is in the reading order in which I wrote down after I visited um the book scouter site that Molly posted. They talked about that one, and they talked about Swordcatcher is also in the lineup for the Cassandra Clare books in terms of Shadowhunters. I thought that was a completely different series. Um, so who knew about Secrets of Blackthorn Hall? Because I just learned about it. I'm kind of if you notice, I'm a little annoyed because I would have known about it. I don't even think they had advertisement about it, did they? I'm so confused. Okay, so what I did that sprint was I got the list for Cassandra Clare's. I have to go through and make sure that I have all the books. I'm pretty sure I have about 90% of them. There's two that I'm not sure of. And of course, I have to go find the copy of Secrets of Blackthorn Hall, which is on Amazon, I found. Um, but I did not know about that one. So I found a new book about Cassandra Clare. I did my more updates for my reading planner and I went as far as I could go. I have to go find the next information to update for it. And then, so Cassandra Clare, reading planner. I ate my muffin, so I don't know if you saw it. It's a cute little strawberry muffin. And I read half a chapter in Storm the Castle. That is what I did. And now I'm going to have to add this book to my Amazon list. Amazon cart. Okay, let's see what everybody else did, and then we'll go into the next sprint. Where did we leave off? Where did we leave off? Doop, 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 doop. Here we go. We left off when Dee Dee was saying hi to Pearl, and then she said, currently at my sister's shopping in her craft stash. Ooh, are you finding good things? Molly says, woot. Molly says, I don't know if everyone is aware, but there is Ever-Growing Circle of Friends has some published authors in it. Yes, we have a lot of some authors in our midst. I would like to push for some read-alongs for their books. Any booktubers willing? You know I'm down. Just let me know who we're starting with. Because Kelly from Cursed Dragon Ship and Kelly Colby, yes, she has books. There's the Amazon link. Christina says, hi, Angel DD and Tula. We also have Vanessa. Yes, Vanessa is a published author as well. Shannon. There's Shannon's books. We have lots of... Now, Stephanie Gillis. This is one I don't know. Most of us know her as... Okay, Cordy. I need to go subscribe to her, I think. I don't know if I have her. I'll double check. But yeah, all of these people, published authors, we have to go and support them. So let me know who y'all want to start with. We can set something up. Molly says, do we have others that I'm not aware of? Coda's self-published, and I'm not sure he's confident that his books are ready. Yeah, but we can keep an eye out. We'll keep an eye out for sure. Jean is here. Good afternoon, Alicia. Off to do my steps. Better late than never. This is very true. Carissa says, I think you may still be muted. Yep. Yep. Can anyone hear Alicia, or is it just me? Nope. It was because my headphones were plugged in. And so, had I just put my headphones on, the mic would have been in here. And because I didn't, it didn't do anything. So I went on a rant. So Lexi says, I think you're muted. Yep. Jen says, okay, good. It's not me. Nope, it's not. It's Alicia error, is what I call it. Lexi says I got to 46% in Savage Fae. Nice, almost halfway. Molly says, I don't hear you either, Alicia. Yep. It's because Alicia error. Swag says, I can't hear you. And then Molly says, judging by the look on her face, I think she knows now. Yep. I just had to get to the comments, you know. I would have figured it out. Because I wasn't sure if the headphones would be affected or not. And there's a little thing that has like 3 dots and they turn green when I'm talking at the bottom of the screen. And I didn't see that. I saw it, but then it like disappeared. And I was like, So I was just like, okay. And then I got on the tangent about Blackthorn Hall. So, yeah. But we're fine. We're fine. Jen says, I finished showering and getting dressed, finished a chapter in Mean Streak, and started working on payroll. Nice. Jen says, yay, I can hear you now. Carissa says, I created. Yes. You created? What did you create? Maybe that was a combination. It was supposed to be I can hear, yes. Or I can hear now. I don't know. Maybe. Molly, yay, I can hear you now. Good now. Yay! Kelly says we can hear you. Swank says yay, or yes. Kelly says made it to page 498 of Priory. Goodness, I need to get started. I'm going to do that after sprints and just put on the audiobook and just go to town. Carmen is here. Hello, hello. Hi, Alicia. Hi, chat. Welcome in. Let us know what you're reading or working on. We have one more sprint. Pearl says, still here, reading and contemplating a nap. Ooh, a nap does sound good. Double and Jen, I'm self-published. There you go, Molly. There's another one. We have quite a few friends that are... Swank says I got to page 347. A lot of friends that are published. That's what I was trying to say. Carissa says, I made a challenge on Storygraph. I have her main series on it. Molly says, what is your Storygraph username? And this is the challenge for Cassandra Clare. Let me know. This is her Storygraph username. Molly says, thank you. Jen says, to Double and Jen is a published author. Her book on KU is Unsettled by Jennifer Mooney. There you go. Nice, nice. Jen is saying thank you to Jen. Hello. I'm not sure how to pronounce your username, but let me know what you would like to be called. Welcome in. We're in between sprints. We're doing a chatty bit, and then we will be going into the last sprint momentarily. And we're going to pause that. I figured it out. Jen says, also Melanie here is on KU, Knights of the Wrath Maker. Ooh, finding all of the people. Finding all of them. Carissa says, if you look up Shadowhunter Marathon in the challenge section, I'm also working on making a read-along for Clockwork Angel. Ooh, very nice. Molly says, I'll do it, Carissa, and I got Melanie now, too. Ooh. Molly says, here is Carissa's Storygraph, if anyone is interested in a Cassandra Clare challenge. Nice, nice. Christina says, ooh, I want to reread those two, Carissa. we're trying to create something so that we can get through all of them. And Carissa is on top of it. I guess I'll have to create a storygraph. I'll have to figure it out. I've heard mixed things about like getting it set up, but once you're set up, then it's easier. I don't know. I'm using Goodreads, so I don't know how different it is to Storygraph. Carissa says I also have a read along for Clockwork Angel active. I do need to add a few things. Christina said niece made it and the cable people had a bit of traffic jam as we still have not got all the defective rain cleared out of the driveway, so can only use half of it. Oh my goodness. But now they're all gone and Charles made it home. He says hi. Hello, Charles. I'm glad he made it home safely. Nobody likes the defective rain. And Molly says here is Double and Jen's Amazon profile. Yes, you can find all of their books there. Love it, love it. Thank you, Molly, for all of the links. And Carissa says, I have had Storygraph for a few years, and it's not bad once you get started. Okay. I might have to figure it out. That might be a project for this week. Like, my intention for this week is to create a Storygraph and find all of the things. Molly says, here's Melanie's book on, there's the link for Amazon. Christina says, oh, but even though we still have mountains of bleh, yes, we're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work. Molly says, I like Storygraph better. Interesting. And I've also seen, who was it? I want to say it was one of the journaling people. Maybe Erin Smith. It was either her or one other one that I've been watching lately. She does a reading journal and she uses Storygraph for all her stats. Because if it does like monthly stats and stuff like that, and then possibly like yearly stats. Is that true? Because if it does, then I will definitely work on creating, mainly because if I do the stat pages in my reading journal, I'm not doing it this year, but I had thought about doing it. So if I do it, then I will get it set up. Christina says, I saw 2 robins. 2 robins? Oh, like the bird? Ooh, does that mean it's springtime? Molly says, I like Storygraph better. Did I read that one? I feel like I've read that one. I know I read this one. Oh my god, maybe it jumped and I read that one and then went back. I don't know. Maybe I'll check it out. Kids are going back to school this week because they've been on spring break, so I gotta find something to do. Carissa says, I think Katie, I would rather be reading, has a video on how to set it up. I will look for that, because if she has a video on it, then that will help. Thank you. I will look that up. Christina says, that is the only true sign spring is here. Once you see the robins, Christina, but they were probably so confused. Yeah, because all the snow. They don't have the grass. Molly says, exactly, Christina. Allie's annotations is gung-ho about Storygraph. Oh, she likes that one? Oh. I might have to jump on the bandwagon. Carissa says, yes. Molly, I am definitely not mentioning defective rain in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan this week. Don't do it. Don't do it. Carissa says, you are able to set a book, page, and audiobook hour goal. Wow. Huh. I don't know if I'd have to do an audiobook goal, but I would definitely do book goals, and I hadn't even thought about doing a page goal. I will definitely have to look into this. Christina, it was cool because I saw them on Friday, which, according to the calendar, was the first day of spring. Yes, it truly was. And we has robins. Usually, we don't see them until halfway through April. Oh wow. Tula is here, popping in to say hi and tickle the like button. Hello, hello. You should be sprinting soon, if not now. Yes. We will put in the link so you can sprint hop and say hi for whenever she starts, if she hasn't already. Lexi said, I found out this winter that actually not a lot of birds here fly south for the winter. Mm-hmm. Yep. There's a couple that we have that don't do that. They just kind of like buckle down and hibernate. You don't see them as often. Tula says Allie is who converted me to Storygraph. Oh gosh. Don't tell her I don't have one, because I know she'll try to convert me, I think. Um I will work on one. Molly says, yeah, Friday was a perfect first day of spring. It was. I think we actually no, that was yesterday. I was gonna say, yeah, Friday we had the doors open, but that was yesterday. Because we actually had a cold front this week. So we were in like the 60s yesterday. I mean, eventually it got warmer, but we started out in the 60s. So for half the day, we had all the doors and windows open. Very nice. Christina says, Katie's Storygraph video. Oh, thank you, Christina. I will check that out. Molly also put up the video. You guys were on top of it. Thank you. I'm definitely going to check that out. Molly says, how are you liking it, Tula? And Katie is actually sprinting now as well. Yeah, I think she starts an hour before me and like ends shortly after I do, I think. Because I know usually I put in her link, but she doesn't go too much longer than I am. And then also Christina put in Tula's Crafty Sprints. So be sure to check out Katie and Tula. And I think that's a good enough spot to stop. I'm going to start that comment and pull up the clock again. And we need to do our final sprint banner. And then we can go into our final sprint. This time I'm going to start with the days of the week stickers because I didn't start with those last time. So I'm going to do that. And then if I have time, I'll read more of Storm the Castle. So, on Monica's shelves, I don't know this one. I will look into it. Is this a booktuber or crafter? Let me know, and we'll find out after the sprint. Might be somebody else who's sprinting, and I will try to put in more sprint links as well. But first, going through stickers. So I will see everyone back in 45 minutes. Happy sprinting. Okay. How did everybody do on that final sprint? I spent that entire time. Well, I did go get another muffin. I love these strawberry muffins. This is my third one today. So that's the last one. Last one for today. There's still some in the kitchen. I was going through my stickers that entire sprint, so no reading to be had. And so far, the only days of the week stickers I found in my collection is I found 2 sheets of something that looks like this. So it would be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. They'll work, but I was hoping for something that spelled out the day. I did find these, which are super cute, but I don't know, unless I did like a rainbow theme, I don't know that these would work. But I will find a use for them. I still have to go through this one that has extra stickers, because this is the one I have. This is the peanut butter taco. And anything that has not been started, or like I peeled the sticker off of it, I put them in here. And so I'm going to go through these while I talk to you real quick to see if I can find what I'm looking for, because I really want to use them for this setup that I have, and I need to know what they look like so that I know. Aha! See? I have 2 sheets. They are also in rainbow. I thought they were just like regular, like black and white. Okay. I will have to figure out this color scheme then, because, and I don't think I have any others, but I will keep looking just to make sure. I know that Peanut Butter Taco does a lot of color, and she does have the rainbow vibe, that's why I love it so much. But I thought I had gotten some of hers that has the days of the week in just regular black and white. I can use the rainbow colors, but see? Told you I had some still. Rainbow colors. I guess we're doing a rainbow motif, because I have quite a few of these. I'd have to see, because this is 1, 2, I have 3 sheets of this one. What? Okay. Well, I found what I was looking for. I still thought that I had like black and white ones. I could be losing my marbles as well. Let me just go flip through this real quick. I found DNF stickers. I found monthly stickers that are black and white, but that's not what I'm looking for. That's not what I'm looking for. Lots of boxes. Oh, here's some. They're not perfect, but... And it's only a sheet. This is what I was looking for. It's just black and white. The reason it has color up here at the top is because she has deemed it not perfect. And so sometimes she'll do like a... what do they call it? Mystery bag of all the things that are not perfect. So that's what I was thinking. I didn't know it was the messed up ones, but I'll still use them. Okay, so the most of the ones I have are in that rainbow color. I guess we're doing a rainbow theme. Okay. So I found, at least found them. I knew I had some. I also found these cute little sticky tabs that are cats. I don't know if you can see them, but I might give those to my daughter. They're cute. All right, I found. That's mine. I can cross that off. I found those. I did not weed out, but I know which ones I'm going to weed out, so I will cross that off. And I did read Storm the Castle, so we'll cross that off as well. And we can stop sharing because we no longer have the timer or anything. So, let's see where we left off. We'll go through the comments and then we'll skadoodle. Because then I gotta clean up my mess that's on the floor. We left off here. Molly was saying that on Monica's shelves, that's the channel name, she is doing reading sprints. And Christina said that Anna will be sprinting for Vikingathon at 3 p.m. So in 12 minutes. I'll most likely be in her sprints later. Hello, Sarah. I don't think we have seen you here before. Welcome in. What program or page is open here? I've never seen this before, but looks possibly helpful. This is Spirit City. If you were talking about the timer that I was using, it's on Steam, and it's called Spirit City. And tomorrow, they are getting new DLC content, downloadable content. They're getting the Enchanted Gardens. I'm so excited, though. But there is like 3 different so far. There's the main one, then you have the kitchen, and you have the train. And then tomorrow opens the Enchanted Gardens content. I'm so excited. Jen says, I'm taking my son to the gym and not sure if I'll be back by the time you end, so we'll say thanks for sprints now, leaving you up for watch hours. So thank you. Safe travels. I hope everything goes well at the gym. And you're welcome for sprints. Thanks for popping in. Molly answered it. Yep, see, I could have just gone down the comments. It's a game on Steam called Spirit City. Yes, very popular amongst the booktubers here, among others. Molly says there is the main game, the kitchen DLC, the train DLC, and Tuesday they're releasing the garden. Oh, is it? Did they push it back to Tuesday? I thought it was the 23rd, which is tomorrow. Maybe. Either way, I will be downloading it. Molly says, I find it extremely helpful. Yes. It's also fun, too. In the beginning, you have to go through and you can find all of the spirits. So there's different ones. Today, I had the little, I call him a flower salamander. It's like a little lizard, and he has a flower on his head. Super cute. And you can change their colors to suit your needs. They also have galaxy skins, if you want to call them that, where the animals can be like a galaxy purple and black color. Very cute. Where did you find it? On Steam. I have been curious about it. It's super fun. It's super customizable too. Everything that you see in my room, I chose the room to look like that. And I might go in and change it because you think you can do several different setups. So, Molly says it's on Steam. Let me get the link. And Molly says, well, would you look at that? It's on sale right now, too. Yes, they do a lot of sales. They do have a lot of sales for the Spirit City, among other things, on Steam. And I think, if I remember correctly, when I logged in, it was saying something about a spring sale. But thank you for the link, Molly. Yeah, it's super helpful. Molly says, I came back to the screen to say couch deferred and living room straightened. Very nice. You have been a busy bee. Courtney is here. Hi, Alicia, Molly, and Carissa. Molly says hi to Courtney. Carissa says to Molly, awesome, thank you. Carissa says hi to Courtney. Sarah to Molly, extra thank you for the link. I've never heard of Steam, so appreciative of the link. We'll check it out after I get some work done. Yes, because it is very addictive. But I also use it because you can, like I've done, you can do the to-do list, so you can put in what you need to get done and then check it off as you're going along. And you can use it with the timer. You can also do like a little journal entry. You can find the little spirits. It's quite good to use. I like it. Pearl says, yay, I've been waiting for it to go on sale. See? Perfect timing. Swank got to page 373. Nice. Lexi, I went and got lunch and meal planned. Ooh, what was for lunch? Kelly got Whataburger, or see how my stomach does with French fries. Testing one thing at a time. So far, so good. Ah, yes. I hope that the stomach likes French fries. And hopefully everything goes over well. You know, I don't think I've had anything from Whataburger. I don't know if we have it down here. We might. I just never been to one. I go to all the usual suspects. McDonald's, Burger King, Wawa, Chick-fil-A, Culver's. Is there anybody else? I think that's it. I think that's all I've been to for a while. Ren says, been working this whole time. 8, had some Chinese food. Thanks for Sprints, Alicia. You're welcome. And Chinese food sounds delicious. I want some. You're so welcome for Sprints. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us. And it sounds like you've been productive. Very productive. Swank says, love Whataburger. Courtney says, does that cat have a diaper? Yes, he does. That was our solution to him not using the litter box. He decided one day that for whatever reason, he just wasn't going to use the litter box and decided to try and pee and do his business elsewhere in the house. And the last straw was when he peed on my daughter's toddler bed, which made us move her into her now bed, the bed that she has now. So he stays in a diaper because for whatever reason, he will pop a squat anywhere in the house. He's done it in the living room. He's tried to do it in the hallway, the office area. He has not done it here in the library. Knock on wood. He has done it in my room. So that was the solution. He gets changed 2 to 3 times a day. It's annoying, but a necessity. Courtney says, ooh, I have planner stickers, but keep forgetting to use them. I also use on calendar, too. I usually do them on, like the calendar, but I wanted these specifically for a journal, like bullet journal spread, where I would do the weeklies. I was going to test out a spread idea I had. I love using stickers. I probably have too many. Christina says, thanks for hosting today, Alicia. Have a beautiful day. You as well, Christina. Thanks for coming and hanging out. And here's the PSA. Christina says, remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring the bell so you hopefully get notified. Yes, please, and thank you. New content and new sprints every week. And it helps the channel grow. And Christina also says, Anna will be sprinting for Viking-a-thon at 3 in 3 minutes. In 3 minutes. There is the link for that. Go and check that out. Tula is doing crafty sprints. So if you're a crafter, you can do crochet, cross stitch. I think I've also seen diamond painting, anything that's you deem crafty. You can go and use those sprints as well. Swank says, thanks for the sprints. See you tomorrow morning. See you tomorrow morning, Swank. Make sure you set your alarm. Christina says, tomorrow morning time pirates. There is the link for that. That is over on Kelly's Cursed Dragon Ship channel. But I will be there with her doing writing sprints. But you are more than welcome to use them for your reading or productivity as well. Lexi says, it says tomorrow on Steam. Woohoo! I'm so excited. So excited. I will probably drop off the kids, and right after I do writing sprints is probably when I'll get mine, so I can start the garden and check it out. Christina says, join Alicia and Kelly for the 100 Pages Book Club on Wednesday. Yes, this Wednesday on, what day is that? The 25th. We will be discussing The Book of Doors by Gareth Brown. And then the following Wednesday, April 1st, is when we will start reading Pride and Prejudice by Jane Austen. But this Wednesday will be the discussion for Book of Doors. So be on the lookout for that. And Christina says, for more sprinty fun and readathon info, here is the sprinting spreadsheet, aka BookTube Bible. Yes, this is fabulous. If you haven't seen this, go check it out, because it has anybody and everybody who does some sort of sprinting, whether it be crafty sprints, readathon sprints, regular sprints, productivity sprints, pretty much it's all there. And be sure to click on the tabs down at the bottom, because it is an Excel sheet. Click on the tabs because each tab is a different day, and it will show you who is sprinting for that day, and it'll also have different time zones so that you can find yours and when they are sprinting. This is fabulous. If you haven't seen it, check it out. I know Christina, Vanessa, and Katie all work on it. And I think Coda might work on it too. So they do a fantastic job keeping it up to date. I am impressed by their ability. I could not do it. Lexi says, I was planning on buying and downloading it before work tomorrow. Ooh! You'll have to let me know how you like it. Lexi got McDonald's for lunch. Nice. I want their apple pie. I have a craving for their apple pie. Courtney says, what is y'all's favorite fast food? I rotate through food so that I don't get bored. So let's see. Most recently we had, I think I had Culver's. So next time I get fast food, it could be, nope, I take that back. Culver's, and then I had Chick-fil-A. So Chick-fil-A, Culver's, McDonald's, Burger King, Wawa. Wawa is nice because I have their rewards points, and I can go in and use 1,000 points and get a free sandwich. It sounds like a lot, but it's really not, because I have tons of points to use up. But that's how I get free sandwiches. Brian got to chapter 6. Nice. Courtney, my cat would use the couch. So upsetting. Oh. Well, and I can't say that he hasn't. Because sometimes he will go through the diaper, and I have to then change him and clean up wherever he's gone through. But for the most part, I try to keep up with him and changing. I usually do it in the morning, in the afternoon, and the evening. So it's quite expensive with the diapers. I can get them on Amazon though. I think they're like $20 for is it 12? 12 or 18. There's like 8. It's a package of them. I didn't think there was ever such a thing, but there is. They have them for dogs too. Christina says people have also cooked. It is crafting too. That is true. We have had cooking and baking sprints. Anna says vegetables are being cleaned in water with white vinegar. My part of the flat is cleaned and just had a shower and washed my hair. About to sprint now. We will be over there in a little bit, Anna. We have posted the link. Christina says I'll be working on the April readathon page the next couple of days. Yes, April is fast approaching. We literally have like 8-9 days left. It's crazy. And before I know it, I'm gonna blink and my daughter's birthday is gonna be here. Because her birthday's in April. Courtney says read your library readathon for April. Get that card ready. I have a library. I have books to read. That's how I'm gonna do that. I have a lot to read, so I'm focused on getting some of my stuff done. Christina says, read your library readathon round 2 announcement and TBRs. Here is the link for that. Go check it out. It sounds really fun. And Christina says, I think they also made the pet diapers for when they go in heat or start spraying. Yes, you can. I have seen those too. He absolutely hates it when I have to put the diaper on, but it saves my carpet until I can like move everything and rip out the carpet and put in tile or hardwood, probably tile because that would be easier to clean. Until I can do that, I have to do everything I can to salvage the carpet so it doesn't stink and it's not dirty and all the things. Christina says, I know my youngest and eldest have birthdays in April too. Oh, boys. They are turning 18 and 30. Oh my gosh. Christina, you're not old enough to have a 30-year-old. No way. No way. But wow. What days in April? Because I know my daughter's birthday is on the 9th. Lexi says you might be able to get reusable ones. I thought about it. But the ones I've seen so far, they're kind of expensive. Like the disposable ones are cheaper. But I keep looking. But I also don't know how much longer we'll have him because he is 15. Well, actually, he has a birthday coming up. Tuesday is Ralphie's birthday and he turns 15. So if we still had his brother Simon, then they would both be turning 15. But we just have Ralphie. We lost his brother. Christina says both. Oops. I knew what you meant. Courtney says my dog needed them for a while too, then all of a sudden stopped needing them. Ooh. I keep hoping that he'll start using the litter box again, but apparently he's like a, what do they call, like a tabby, like a tortoise shell, and they said that's mainly like a behavioral thing. And I'm like, well, all right, if you say so. I don't believe it, but Christina said, haha, yes I am. LOL, shh. My lips are sealed, madam. Except to read comments. Christina says, youngest will be 18 on the 3rd and eldest will be 30 on the 22nd. No, my older sister's birthday, may she rest in peace. Her birthday is the 22nd and she was born a year before me. So she would have been 43. Let me say that. She would have been 43. Unfortunately, she passed away before I was born from SIDS. But I still, every year, still like celebrate her birthday in a small way. just so that I acknowledge that she is still part of the family, even though I never met her. Does that make sense? Courtney says he may want a different type of litter. We have changed the litter several times because there was at one point we were using Arm & Hammer because we couldn't get Tidy Cat, and I think that was closer to when COVID and all of the you can't find certain things happened. So we had to change to Arm & Hammer, and then we changed back to Tidy Cat. And I was using one that had like a Glade scent to it, and I changed it to a non-scented one. The vet said that the cats don't like scents in their litter, so I changed it to an unscented one. That seems to be working, but he still refuses to use the litter box. So I just say I've chalked it up to it's his grumpy old man status. 22nd is also Earth Day. Yes, he always loved that when he was little. Probably still does. They go out and plant a tree that day. Aw, that's cool. Maybe I could do that in honor of my sister. I hadn't thought about it. I'll see if they're doing anything in my area. That would be kind of fun. A lot of hard work, though. Molly says, Mom just stopped by. She says, house is a work in progress. I mean, you have been working on it quite diligently for what, a week now? Because you've been like cleaning up and organizing and decluttering and all kinds of things. Molly says, my oopsie cat oopsied in the middle of the recently swept floor. Oh no! Hopefully it's an easy cleanup. Oh no. Molly says, next Saturday is No King's Day. Is it really? I wonder if that's in my planner. You know how they put holidays in? Christina says, we have to have one that is like cedar based. I can't handle the litter smell. Even when it is unused, my nose is too sensitive and also allergic to ammonia. Oh, I don't blame you. Ooh, cedar based. I wonder if we have one that's down here. So, like I said, we're currently using the Tidy Cat unscented, and it has like little black carbon pebbles in it. You know how it's kind of I don't want to say clay, but kind of. But I wonder if we have a cedar based one that I could switch to. I will look. Molly says, yes, thank you for that, Alicia. I don't remember what it is, but you're welcome. And Molly says, I used litter made from tofu from Amazon, and it's called Nice to Meet You. Love it. Huh. I've never heard of that. Oh, you're hard work. Yes. I mean, you have been. Every time we've been in like sprints or in morning time pirates, you're always saying, I've swept this, I've mopped that, I've moved, I've decluttered, I've gotten rid of. And you have been working very hard. All right, friends. That I don't see any more comments coming in. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off our banner because we're done for the day. Anna has started sprinting. Before we go, I will show you these two books that I was talking about. Here's the first one. So this is The Secrets of Blackthorn Hall. This is the one apparently was published last week for Cassandra Clare's Shadowhunter universe. So, interesting cover. I did not know that it was out or was a thing. So I'm going to go look more into it. And then the other one I said I was going to show you was the cover for The Last King of Fairy. This is the one that's coming out in November. And I mean, look at those. This is the signed Barnes & Noble exclusive edition. Even if I just do the hardcover, I mean, it's going to have sprayed edges. It will have different, so that's what the book will look like if you just get the hardcover version. And then there's the sprayed edges and the end pages. But if you get the Barnes & Noble exclusive edition, that's the cover, and then that's the book with the sprayed edges. And then those are the end pages. Very different from the different ones. And this is the signed, so that's going to be the same thing, but very different, like the Barnes & Noble exclusive versus the hardcover. Both of them look gorgeous, but I'll have to see which one is available. But those were the covers I wanted to show you. Molly says, thanks for sprints. You're so welcome. Zaina got some writing done earlier. Very happy. Yay. Christina says, well, looks like we have to go book shopping again. I mean, yeah, we're going to have to get both of those at some point, right? Christina's laughing. Yay, Zaina says Molly. Zaina says, thank you, Molly. And Christina says, pretty covers, right? Her covers are always, like, fantastic. I love them. But that one that's coming out in November, that one's really pretty. I don't know which one I'm going to get. I'm kind of leaning towards the Barnes & Noble exclusive one. And Zaina says, ooh, kitty on the couch. So cute. Yep, that's my cat, Ralphie. Hi. Everybody's noticing you. Yeah. He usually hangs out. He's usually there or he's trying to sit in my lap. But I've had him since he was about 2 weeks old. He's, like I said, Tuesday will be his 15th birthday, which puts him at 72 in cat years, I think. So he's never too far from me. Christina says, I know, bummer to go shopping for books. I mean, that's what we do, right? That's what we do. I do have to cut back on it, but you better believe I'm going to get those books. Because if I'm going to read all of Cassandra Clare's Shadowhunter universe this year, it has to be in the lineup. And I want to try to read all of Cassandra Clare up to, so that when that new book comes out in November, I can get it and read it. I'll be all caught up. That's the plan. Molly says, he's adorable. You hear that, Ralphie? They're saying you're adorable. Are you adorable, Ralphie? Yeah, you're adorable. Yes, you are. He's like, why? Why, Mommy? He'll probably follow me out as I leave the library. All right. Let's head on over to Anna's Sprints, and I will see you guys in the chat. I want to thank everyone for hanging out with me today. Christina says, hi, Ralphie. Hi, Ralphie. Christina says hi. He's like, stop messing with me, woman. Ralphie. Ralphie. He's like, nah, I'm going to take a nap now. I'm going to take a nap. All right, guys, let's get out of here. I will see you in the comments and new content hopefully coming this week. You know there will be something. And I will see you if you're doing Morning Time Pirates tomorrow morning. I'll see you in Anna's chat. This is for Tula doing the Maker's Quest crafting sprints. I believe she is still sprinting, yes. And then we also have Christina posted the link for Anna's sprints. This is the Viking-a-thon sprints. So check those out. You'll probably see me in the chat. And Tula came in just in time. She says, take care. You as well. I'll see you guys in the chats and on the interwebs. I hope you guys were able to get a lot of reading or productivity done. I know I got quite a bit done. And now I'm going to go grab something to eat. So, have a good rest of your weekend. Have a good week ahead. I will see you next time. And bye.